Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Sorry, doing my audio check. Run my cursor down this. Here are all the buttons. Okay, so today I want to get Beehive Kiln built. Some more wood cut down. And why do I always start right? I'm gonna die. So Beehive Kiln goes there. One maybe this house for building built makes sense since it's working. Okay, I got meat on me. Whole day. Flour. Where are we on the map? On the calendar. 5th of February. Little horns could probably be ground up. Can we milk the cow or milk the goat? You are rawhide. I might have done this at the end of last stream. I think I need 2 more buckets. I need you two to separate. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Alright, that's fine. And all the piggies are pregnant. So what I need to do is make mortar. Yeah, it should be a stack of quicklime. We just do it this way. So it's saying I need 4 of you for 4. Okay. That would be 15, so 16 liters of water, right? So I think the fastest way to do that right now is this. Oh wait, you got stuff in you. Okay. Okay, so now I need to mix you. Wait. Do I do that in the barrel or in the barrel? So 1 plus that equals 8, so I need 64 sand. Any color. But we might not be able to do it all in one because there's no such thing as more than 64 facts. Let's grab granite. $512 mortar. Never mind. Okay. Oh, so you're the doors and you're the floor. So pickaxe. Okay, so yeah, this is where the fuel goes. Need out of here. Okay, so I need. Wait. I cooked. Oh, I used some for the door. I was like, I cooked 60 of you. Where the hell did you all go? Jeez. Okay, so I need 6. Can't remember if I need 12 or not. Or sorry, 9 or. Yeah, I need 9. Okay. then I need to do you. And I don't have nearly enough. At all. I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what is this? This here is 5, 6, 7, 8, which I think we knew. 24, 32, 31, because it's a double. So, okay, so 40, there's 8 up top. And then 44, then there's -1 for this door being 2. So 43 blocks in total, I think. And we made 6. Rare. Bloody hell. Yeah. Ow. Alright. Let's run to bed. We haven't slept much this winter. So we are out of what? Okay, so I need 40... 43, 44 divided by that 2. I need to make 22 of you. Give me 44. I need spares, right? Quartz is easy to come by. I have to travel distance to get to you. And we're going to have to grab a lot. Okay. Fire clay is not going to be easy as well. So in the morning, what do we have on us? We're going to go for a hike. Great news, my hand just broke. Well, why did you break it? That was the wrong way. Alright, let's... Okay, so we're gonna go for a hike in the morning, obviously. Put you in there. Okay, so let's grab you. you down somewhere else? Not in here. Oh. So you're saying car hit. Did you hit a car or did a car hit you? I had a friend who punched a brick wall 3 different times. None of them ended up well for him. Sun's up at 6 in the morning now. Oh, it's 8 in the morning. Damn. I got a bit of food. How much are we gonna have left in a second? Not enough for winter. I also need to grab another pickaxe. Yeah, we're on to you. Hey, Gumdrop, how you doing today? Pickaxe. Do I have a good one? I do have a good one. Alright, let's grab you. And I'm going to take you with us as well. You alright? I'm alright as well. A long hike to do. Did you ever like the movie Shrek? It's alright.
Buttons.
I fixed the audio things so they work again, and that was the only one that I could find that would say Gumdrop. Good morning, afternoon, evening. How you doing today, Mr. Phosphoric? Right, this way. So we're going for a big hike here. Let's go by this bear over here. That sounds like fun. And right in the water, damn it. Yes, you said your left hand broke, but you didn't say how. I also didn't bring a light with us. You know there is a way to make sounds for specific people when you welcome them in chat. One streamer calls them walk-ons. Not sure what they're... I was looking into it right before, like basically half hour ago, like half hour before I streamed, because I realized that this morning. Because I found one for Annie too, which is basically a girl saying, I think she's saying hi in Annie. No, it doesn't work, Annie. You gotta go to the... You gotta find it in the points. But I was trying to make it so that Annie could do that, and it would say, and like basically say the blurb.
Mi nombre es Annie. ¿Cómo te llamas?
That. That was weird. It like tabbed out somehow. This is my name is Annie.
What have we here?
Annie's gonna have a field day probably. That's a lot of water. How the hell did I end up here? As soon as that limestone. So yeah, if I can figure that out, and he also wants me to basically get a command that is you type in weather and then the city name, and it tells you the weather. I gotta figure out how to do that.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
How many points do you have, Annie? I mean, the two of you probably have the most points. 112,000, yeah. Oh, I got one for lurking too. Basically, so if somebody wanted to lurk. I tried to make it the first one, which was a pain in the butt to do. And then I looked on this thing and it put it at like somewhere in the middle. Where are we going? Red clay. That's where we're going. We're going all the way down here. All the way down there. $290,000. God. Thank you. It's a nice tree. I want it. Okay, so it looks like the bauxite is started here. Oh. Makes sense. I'm running in the winter. I have better TV plugin that auto collects the points for me. Well, that's not very good. Oh, do you mean? I get what you mean. Decent amount of copper and zinc. Oops. It basically hits that button for you. You see, I forgot to bring a light. Can I make one? What do I need to make a light? Damn it. I mean, I still have watch. I don't have to press the. Yeah. I realize what you meant when after. I need 3 and 3, don't I? Okay, but you. How's Annie today? Ooh, glowworms. Okay. What's Michael Jackson? Oh yeah, Gumdrop, I finished your show this morning or last night. One of the two. Teleporter. Prime. We were liars. Rye seeds, I guess we'll take them. Ah, that show. Here my way. You read the first two books? Was it true to the book, or? Yeah, I'm not gonna lay down here. There was a lot more things than I wanted to play with right at the moment. To be fair, the third book isn't released yet, so kinda can't read it yet. For the most part, yes. That's good. I need a place to mine a bunch of stone. You son of a bitch. Running slow in the snow. Bloody hell, that made me jump. Okay, so there's chert around here, but it looks like the farther south I go, the better I get right now. Or not chert, bauxite. None over here. Good to know. Now I'm highly paranoid. So are they making the second book into a show as well? This is what we're looking for, right? Please say there's more than one there. Damn. I don't have dirt and I can hear you guys coming. Okay. I need a lot of this stuff. Do I need you for anything? Nope. Well, eventually for stone archer, I don't know what that is. Or stone anchor. In which I can use anything for. The stone anchor can be placed in the front left prow location of the sailboat, and only this spot. The anchor is currently the only thing able to be placed in this spot. However, it currently has no use. Well, he doesn't lie, does he? I do not know if they are going to make a second season. I feel like Prime hasn't been doing well. Second book will be weird on film. What would it even be about? Kind of seemed like a one-off. What would the second season even be about? Like, it seems like a one-off. The story does. Hey, what's it? How you doing today? Second book is about mother's childhood. Ah, yeah, they kind of hint towards that. Excuse me. Good. How is you? How's your lovely chat? I am good. You know, I'll go up here. Grab you. Next, go there. He killed somebody and kept it a secret. Honestly, I predicted mostly everything that was going to happen except for the three
My gumdrop
at the end.
buttons.
At least you like that. Literally the only thing that said gumdrop. So what is everybody up to today? The three daughters killed someone. I got what you meant. I mean, it's not a surprise in the slightest bit. They hardly seemed human. Mostly music. What are you listening to? Michael Jackson? Cool. Good call. I didn't know he was the lead singer of Perfect Circle. Travel to the southwestern world end on the server I play on, and now is harvesting crop. Southeastern. There's a world end. There's a whole drama about it, and I guess technically only one killed him, but they all covered it up. I don't know, honestly, I found them like 2 years ago. You should read them. I mostly read books. Mostly read historical books. Yeah, the owner made it only 200,000. Still a hell of a hike. I mean, it took me 5 hours or 6 hours to do the, what, 11K hike? Well, I guess that's 22K hike. Time is it? It is midnight. Don't have a bed. Do you not get bored from just walking around? I don't, but a lot of my time is spent in caves too. We not a lot of time. Well, not a lot of time, but some. Billie Jean is not another. Not a Michael Jackson fan. How much do we have? All right. Just noticed the YouTube chat things say it has numbers beside them. I think like basically what number you are when you just spawn. So I guess for people going first, let's just max this out, I guess. Okay, and if I can find a couple flint deposits on the way home, wouldn't be a bad thing either. Try not to get eaten by the bear. I don't know which way that was. I just realized that I did the triangle thing, but it wasn't the triangle thing. Good job, me. So it being on top doesn't mean that there's flint underneath. Got it. Home is that way. Oh look, a bear killed this thing. Lovely. How you doing today, Nexia? All right. So what's that? What crops do you have planted? hell of an oak tree. Okay, I will be right back. Hey, but that puppy wanted in. Alright, that. Hello, Buff Snow, how are you doing today? Red clay bricks. Brown clay bricks. Now, this is the only place you can get red and brown clay bricks, right? It's from the trader here. Oh no, I can make the red ones. But I can't make the brown one. Or can, orange, red, brown. When 3 jars are okay. So I can make them now. Well, fine, just walk away from me. I won't buy anything from you then. Sure. Cream is your favorite? I'm okay. Recently got this game and I really like it. I can see that. How far have you gotten into the game? 7 days and just got my copper pick. I couldn't find clay for 4 days traveling. Clay is quite common for, well, red clay is quite common. And you can pretty much do anything you need with it. You have to know what to look for. Blue clay, on the other hand, is a bit harder to find. I mean, that's red clay there. It has a bit of a red tinge to it from the top. Easier to find if you have a colored map. Instead of the, I don't know what the kind of map is called that I'm using. And it's been raining for 2.5 days. You're in a rainy biome. Right here it says how much rain falls. Now I need to eat it. Apparently very high rift activity. I need to move. Is the blue cog in the center turning left, like always, or no? Because the rift activity changes. No, it's still, yeah, you're fine for that part. It's the, it comes and goes. Basically, it's like the weather. So you'll have days where it's calm, and then you'll have days where it's apocalyptic. Right now I'm on medium. I had four tiers near my camp yesterday. 4 tiers? Tears? Oh, you mean rifts. Yeah, those are rifts that basically, so when it's high, and you'll have basically 3 or 4 days in a row where it's very high, and then you'll have like a week where it's not. I don't know how it works. I don't know how randomized it is. I don't have monsters till day 10 in a couple. Yeah. You're only. Ooh. That's like a little fleck stuck in my throat or something. You're only on day 7 of your first playthrough and you got copper? Wow, that's impressive. Do you have a copper hammer yet, or no? You shifted a lot? You need a copper hammer to go mining. Well, you need the pickaxe to go mining, and then the stuff that you find mining, you need to hit with a hammer for it to be useful. I got 9 chunks of copper ore, but I can't smash them yet, so I'm still shifting. Yeah. You can find copper on the surface, which I'm guessing you would know if you already got copper ore. Not too rare. You'll find basically you can search one area a dozen times and not find any, and then in winter you'll find it some in that area. Where did I put my lantern? Yeah, I feel like when I leave a chunk, it gets refreshed. What do you mean? Like, the deposits are set. I need to grab the bucket. Okay, you that. Sometimes when I leave a place for a couple days, I come back, and things are different. Most things don't change in the game, really, unless you change them yourself. Okay, so I'm gonna need a crate for bauxite, obviously. I need some milk. I mean, other than animals migrating and the amount of snow that's on the ground. And ice freezing. Okay, separate you two. You are male. Good girl. My lantern's probably in the mill. Out of the way. No, you're not going inside. Nope. Thank you. Okay, so I got 10 days for that. 36 days for that. Maybe I don't notice it before. Honestly, this game is there's so much to look at, and like, I searched this area hard for copper for a long time, and couldn't find any. I think my first copper came from like over here, like this one, and I think there's one over here, and more down here. And then basically once I had the copper, there's a deposit here. There's like deposits throughout here that I found. That probably got deleted now, but I was just like, damn. Like I traveled so far to find this stuff, and yet it's literally right there. Okay, so I need to... How much flint do we have? And how much powdered flint? Okay, we have 50 powdered flint. I only have 38 flint. Let me put the torch away. What else do I got on me? Some stones. Lime and andesite. Lime goes downstairs. I need a new crate for boxes, obviously. Okay, so let's turn 2 of you into dust or powder, whatever it is. Okay, I don't need you anymore, or you. Okay, is quartz useful early on? No. If you don't have storage for it, no. I mean, it's also in very, very common, so I've been piling up the different ores I get from panning. Quartz is everywhere. Kind of too common, in my opinion. What is rye? Rye is N. I want to know what this pear tree is doing. Okay, so Strong breeze. This does not seem like a good time to be doing this. Quartz. I actually need more quartz. Well then. It's the same color. What would be a decent biome to actually base in, or in a location near RS? I would say anything near chalk or lime. When I start a game, I will hunt down chalk or lime before I actually play. So when I created this one, wait 5 hours for this all to load. Basically, my spawn is right in here, and I decided to go east, and then basically was looking for chalk, or for chalk or lime. And I just traveled like this. So out 3,000 blocks, and then down, and then I died, and then when I respawned, I came back in, and basically this is all lime in here. Lime and chalk are used for leather, they're used for mortar, they're used for a few things. They're important. And it's one of those things that it tends to be a nightmare to find. You either find it quickly or you're not going to have much. I think in my first playthrough I didn't know that, and I think I ended up traveling like around 50,000 blocks in various directions, like not going 50,000 blocks in one direction, but like going like east 10,000 blocks and then back, and then like basically I traveled around 40 to 50,000 blocks looking for it, and I don't think I ever found it. But yeah, like lime, it's white. The white block. Oh, you can also build out of them like that. That's not lime. What do I need to do? I need to mine quartz. And that stuff helps with better bags, armor, things like that. You can sell leather. I didn't even know that stuff was anything. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Yeah, there's a few things that are important in the game that you really don't find out until you need them. Okay. Yes, I'm be nomad for a while and look for lime. You don't have to. I mean, you can buy it and everything like that as well. It's just for me that was one of the I learned to be like that's my crucial thing. That's buying stuff. You're gonna end up buying stuff. Trust me. Oh, there is a huge lake with chalk sand for its shore. I have shale sand over here. And over here. I don't think there's any lime in this lake. I mean, it's surrounded by lime, but the lime seems to be underneath the shale. Does chalk sand work? Chalk sand is the same. So, well, chalk sand means that like it's a biome. So, if there's chalk sand, there's chalk. If there's shale sand, there's shale. If there's lime sand, there's lime. It's all like the biome has basically like 3 different kinds of rock, and the top one has a sand. Okay, so you're going. How's the wind? We got a fresh breeze. It's been storming for like a month and a half, and now it's fresh, or now it's dying down. Unfortunate. Alright, let's throw you guys in here so I don't have to carry you around. So are there other clay shingles? I can do other clay shingles. I just have to make this frickin' thing that I don't have wind for. As far as I've gotten. Oh, Red is saying that there's something interfering, isn't it? I get it. Why are you red? What do you need to be? How many doors? I only made one door. I need to make 2 more of you. How many iron did you take? Was this thing 4 iron? Ugh. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to the wind right now. Biggest thing here. I got, what is that? 30 iron blooms sitting here that I need to process, which I want wind for. Um, Alright. Well, let's go sleep. Layer under the door needs to be bricked too. So I need 8 more iron ingots to make 2 more doors. And I need around 40 more. Oh, bugger. Brick pieces. Whatever they're called. Block. Like brick block. How's the wind? I have 4 bricks here. I need to be fired. Well, let's just suck out this crappy wind, I guess. So if I need 20 and each, okay, I need to make 22 more sets, which comes out to be 44 because you make them in pairs. And each one costs 8 of these, so 160. Oh, bloody fucking hell. And the wind dies. Oh, is it fed directly off the windmill without any gear reductions? I have no idea what that means. The only thing that's being fed off this is that. So there's a big gear up there, comes down, big gear down here, and into this. I turned off everything else. Gentle breeze. Just what I want. I think next winter I'm going to start working on my water wheel. My water mill. I need a lot of flax for that. Okay, if you can pull a line off that bottom big gear, a line of at least one axle to another large gear, then feed your pulverizer, it will be much faster, if that makes any sense. Kinda. Don't really have the room for that here, though, do I? This is just going to be a mill. This is only going to be the mill, like the quarries, and probably a pulverizer that I'll use like once or twice more, right? A lot of the pulverizer might be moving too. As I said, like next winter, I plan on building I want to build a mine, and outside of it would be a foundry that would have a water wheel, which would be those. I think that would be powered by basically, well, like eight hidden windmills, right? So I think I know how to explain it. I need 160. That is how many stacks of 6? What is that? 3? So I need more quartz. Bigger axle, powered, whatever. Oh, big gear to axle, big gear to axle. Yeah, I got that much. I just don't have the room, I think. Okay, I had reread my other explanation and it didn't make sense to me. Oh no, I got it. Basically, you want a big axle here, one of those there, and then an axle, then another angle here with a big axle spinning the same like that, and then off of that you want an axle going into this guy, or you just basically into this guy. As I said, 1, 2, 3 axle, 1, 2, 3. You're literally taking up this entire room. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid, Zat Zeller? Zat Eller? The dealer? I have no idea how to pronounce that. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are grinding. Or pounding. Very slowly. Was playing some Sapiens mode, so your setup seems like a little more advanced. Are you still in the Stone Age? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to get the Beehive Kiln working here. How is the Sapiens run treating you? That's a fun game mode. What is the Sapiens mode? Is that the one that there's no ruins at all? Yeah, still Stone Age for now. Less than a month in for time being with 30-day months. Oh, wow. Sapiens mode is without lore stuff and rifts. That does sound good. No rifts? I haven't done the lore myself, so I kind of want to get into that still. How much quartz do we have? 160. Okay, so I need 160. 173 quartz. Chickens. Yeah, I have the temporal storms turned off. So is there no temporal storms in the Sapien, or basically no drifters, but the animals are a bigger threat? That's cool. So 3 would give me 180. That's fine. It is such a fun way to play with modded animals. I'm trying to get the Beehive Kiln going here. Of course, my wind wants to die. A bugger. Moose were the bane of my existence in a few test runs. I have a pet moose. I think I'm naming him Melvin. The issue is, that's my sheep pen. So I finally got sheep, and they're breeding, and I don't have any place to put my sheep. Time to breed it till they're passive? I would like to, yes. I mean, moose make good burgers. Oh, thank you. But he needs a girlfriend before that can happen. Then release thousands into the world. No more mean moose. You've clearly never been to Canada. Moose are assholes. Moose are scary as fucking real life, but no, I have never been there. I love seeing moose. It's fun. They're huge. I'm 6'3" and they tower over me. So what have you been up to in your game so far? Zat healer? I'm gonna struggle with that. You're called Zat, Noah. Other than being chased around by moose. Yay, another tall person. It's nice to know people I could easily look in the eye in person. Okay, so when you come across people who are taller than you, do you just sit there gawking at them? I've known two people who are, like, well, all my cousins are around my height or taller, but I've known two guys who are, like, around 7. And it's just like a holy, like, I have to strain to look up, and it's like, holy crap, you're tall. No, I try to shake their hand and tell them nice to be able to look up to someone. Hi, puppy. Trying to make your way up here. I've been setting up my initial base. Explored some caves today. Found some bismuth, brown coal, and malachite, all in one massive cave system. Now, if I only had a pick. So there's no monsters underground? And there's no sanity meter at all? Nope, caves are relatively safe. Wow. So I have to do all the lore in this one, so that the next time I can do that one. Hi, puppy. So are there traders? Okay, so that is all of you that I need. Now I need 4. I should have done I should have done 1 and 1, like 1 stack of each, and then fired them. I can burn about 60 at a time right now. Instead of temporal instability, I do dirt instability. There's been no more than 1 time where the entire ground beneath me just starts falling. There's been more than one time. My last Sapiens play, I used all the fauna of the Stone Age mods and a few other animal mods. So much fun to find big cats. Wait, so much fun to be found by big cats. Yeah. Default there are no traders, but I do have the Better Ruins mod, which adds some traders and ruins. So, yeah, I added the Better Trader and Better Ruins mod last week when I went on my first trip. Realized I'm 200 hours into the game and I finally traveled more than 2,000 blocks away. And then I died on the way home, 3,000 blocks away. I learned that you can be attacked while you're sleeping. Good to know. Yep. Really didn't know that. I learned that the hard way too. Yep. I don't think there's an easy way to learn that. Even the people that were telling you can be attacked while you're sleeping, they're probably going to forget by the time it happens to them. I've only ever slept in the trader's wagon. You can make a bed quite easily. It's just 24 pieces of grass. Ooh, look, wind. Now I can't keep up. You're gonna love it once you get some chutes hooked up to those things. Okay, is there chutes that add, or do they just take away? I never understood this part. Chutes add? Okay. Like, do they add to the quern as well, or no? I was gonna go set up the, start the first batch of bricks, but if we actually have some wind, I'm gonna use it. Chutes add or take away, hoppers collect dropped items. Okay. I didn't know that. Or else I would have done it by now. That means I could have like one quern and this thing hooked up and all of it being shooted and hoppered and everything like that and not have to worry, like just have an endless supply of stuff going into it, right? Even if it's a light breeze, I don't care. Because I get plans and then I have to sit here and wait for the wind. Or else I have plans to do something else and then there's wind and I'm just basically go, oh, I should utilize it. I don't think they work on querns, but I haven't tried since 120. I think the problem with the quern is the hole is blocked by the hole is up here, right? So isn't it blocked by the angle axle? Could be. Sciencing is always fun though. True. I mean, if I made chutes for this thing, I could easily put them on that thing first, right? I scienced mold versus smithing yesterday. Because people keep saying smithing is better. It gives you more durability. Which it doesn't. Smithing what gives you... smithing what gives you... That's what people say. It doesn't. It gives it its exact same product. Shakes more. No, it does not. They must be using a mod that does it. Yeah, probably. That was my thought too. Okay. So that's that part. I now need to go make bricks. I think this outer wall is going to end up being chiseled. But I don't know what the top part is. What is what's the top block here? This is the dry stone or whatever it's called, this. But what is the top part? Is it cobble? I get that it's the fence, but what are the two different textures involved in it, is my question. Like the bottom part is dry stone, or whatever it's called. I need 3 of you. 4. Oh crap! I need a lot of you. Oh bloody hell. Bauxite and you, and there we go. Think it has a unique texture. Thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Oh yeah, Annie's not here. I'm guessing. I don't know how to do it. Everybody go check out. Basically, they can link the Tealer's page. I'm getting attacked. I'm sitting here for a second. What was I doing? Oh, I need grass and... Who's throwing stuff at me? You. Why is my keyboard always French? Did that work? Apparently I can't do it on Restream. Do you mind? I'm trying to type. They're so inconsiderate. I'm being very special. Don't worry about it. I got to get some grub. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you for the sub and thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. It is very much appreciated, and thank you for all the chat. Have good food. Enjoy your meal. Okay, so still doing this here. Go to this side. Second. Hi puppy, what's up? Why are you crying? Nobody here to pay attention to you. I need grass. Okay, 1 second here. put the puppy on the bed. Now she's sitting here staring at me going, what the fuck? Why aren't you petting me? And now she wants down. Oh. When's your vacation start, Gumdrop? Technically today. When are you going to the beach? Friday. You excited? Okay, where'd those 4 bricks go? Add you to this pile. Yeah. How long are you going for? The weekend? So I need to make more of everything. Come back Monday. So 2 stacks here. Powder chest. Okay. So soon I'll be able to cook more things in here. So where would the shelf go? Or do you put the shelf like here and here and then have the center empty? And I can put stuff on top of that, right? That's a door. So you also need to get out. But I'm not going to be worried about the shelf yet. So why are you red? Why? Oh, there's snow. That's why. Right. Dirt. So I have 60 being cooked. I have another 100 sitting here, so that is enough to make this plus a bit. Apparently the bricks die, apparently, or every now and then. The whole row below the floor door needs to be brick all the way around the kiln. This needs to be brick, you're saying? It doesn't say it does. That one's gray. Where this one was red. This one seemed to be fine. If I do this, and then I click here. Like if that brick was, or block was there, it goes red. Right? Ah, fuck, I see it. I could see it from here, underneath, like underneath this way, but only from this angle. That's another 12 blocks that I need. Alright, let's get some smithing done. I need to do that. We're almost out of iron, and I need to make 2 doors. And we got wind. I'm going to start this and the wind will die, but we got wind right now. Ooh, I lost a lot. Am I wrong? Does it take 4 ingots to make 1 door? Two plates? Okay. $900 and then you go up, I'm guessing. Yep. I hate you so much. Okay, 1 second. I hate wind. Oh, great. Lord, bless this surface with your gassy exhaust upon his sails. Is that from something? First, I throw more coal in, and this happens right away. Broken brain. Yeah. Come on, wind, do something. Well, I got enough of you. Okay. Nope. I have to design something that I could use drifters to power. Too bad you couldn't get a wheel, hamster wheel. Door. Nope. I just placed a Amazon order for what? Three. All that extra now. Got an external hard drive for my PS5 to house my PS4 game. That's cool. How much that cost? That's not where I wanted that to go, but okay. Sure. Guess we're using it. It was an Amazon deals right now, and 2 terabytes for like $65. That's cool. Is 2 terabytes a lot for a PS5 and PS4 or no? I need... That didn't work. Nope. Out of curiosity. 138. I... Swing and a miss. 137. Counts. Oh, great. Thought I brought another hammer over here. Well, it's only for my PS4 games, and I really don't have very many. PS5 games can't be played from an external hard drive, only PS4 games. Okay. Oh, it's a new day. Where's my bucket? Right. Need to milk the goat. Oh, my bucket's on me. You can hook up external hard drives to PS5s now and 4s. Are they just basically like mini computers at this point? Okay, the last time you were too stressed for me to milk, I killed your brother, so you might want to just calm down. It's the last day you can be milked too. So, give me your milk. You found bamboo? Wow, you are far south. Come on. Thank you. How do I make cheese? Okay. Cheese making. Fill a barrel with 25 or 50 liters milk. Done. And add pickled vegetables of any sort. Seal the barrel, and in time the milk will curl. We're gonna have onion tea. How many do you want? You want 2. I guess 1 for 25 and 2 for 50. Wow, I got a whole lot of pickles then. Curl after 3 days of sealing. Sure. Step 2. Add salt to the curdled milk and seal the barrel. In the time, this will create cottage cheese. Ew. You can use a bolt. No, I can't. Use a piece of linen to remove the cottage cheese from the barrel. Place the bundle on the ground and add a stick. This will twist the curd bundle until all the whey is removed. Open the curd bundle and add 5 salt to the exposed cheese wheel. Now this is expensive. Sure. Okay, so we don't need you anymore. I have a gear on me. Why do I have a gear on me? Slate. Fail. Granite. Damn, you're rich. Look at all my wealth. Isn't the elk like 500 or something like that? Or is it 50? Where am I going to store an elk? 100? Well, 50 with the... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's clear quartz. That's not quartz. So I'm gonna need another 6 of you. The guy from Saturn, elk is 100 unless you have the drop from the archive, then it's 50. The archive, do I need iron gear, like armor, or can I go in my bronze armor? We are just in time. Looky there. How you doing today, guy from Saturn? Okay, you guys are done. I need you. Bronze is plenty long as you have enough heals. Doable with bronze, easy with iron. We're doing pretty good. That's good. Alright. So how much more do I got here? Another 57. I need to break you up. For 2 grass, really? Really? Really two people. I need that. Okay, I need that. And then Pete is over here because I don't store anything in the same spot anymore. I mean, I probably have to repair my bronze armor. Be right back. Okie dokie. You're all lit. And I left the other door over here. So what's it? What have you been harvesting? I never have my lantern on me anymore. I don't know why. Flax and potatoes? Just potatoes in the game? Where's that mod? It's from a mod. Okay. Doors are in place. Let's start at the bottom, I guess. Whoa, whoa, what? For who? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go quartz mining, I'm guessing. God, this thing's freaking expensive. It's a one size fits all, eh? But how do I get under there? Next question. Put fuel. Takes 9 stacks of fuel to light this thing. Or can there be oxygen down there? Yeah, the cost is nuts. I just dug a hole. Good job. What's the hole for? Might have to prepare you. Prepare. Yeah, you could have it floating minus the platform for it. It's going to be part of a build. Once I figure out how to do that. I need to build it and then build a building. To build a platform to fire the kiln. Oh, I get what you're saying. You just dug a hole for the... Yeah. I'll probably build like a little stairway down. Does the hole have to be sealed off, or... I'm out of food. No? I'm sorry, do I need 9 full stacks of firewood down there, or can there be, like, air blocks down there? Is it going to tell me how much I need? Okay, so I'm going to need more. You're cooked, you're not. Don't need clear. Where have I been storing you? Right in here. In your board. Onto the pie. Wow, it's up bright. Why does it seem so bright? Wow. I don't know what's going on right now. Where'd my pie just go? If you use firewood, yes, 9. If I use coal, how much? Is it still 9 stacks? I'm guessing I managed to put pie into my preserving jar. Oh, be quiet. You lost your food. You can starve. At least it wasn't the meat. I only got 4 more jars of that. Unfortunately, everything I got from the pigs rotted. Okay, so you guys are cooking. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, let's go get quartz. Where do we want to do that? Yeah, I know I had gold somewhere around here. I thought it was like over here or here. Don't really care to mine quartz for quartz, to be honest. Well, there was a second one. Where'd it go? It was somewhere in this area. Oh no, there it is, there. Alright. Let's grab a preserving jar. Okay, and we're gonna grab the mining bag. -6, we're fine on the temperature. Still need to build a road through that mountain. Right through there somewhere. You're back. What are you up to? Violent storm. I feel like you should kind of take damage during a violent storm. Cold damage or something. Earl's trees should disappear. Wanted to. Something. That's a black bear. That is. Whoever is chasing is gonna be dead. I'm going this way. Posted a pic of how I did my kiln in your Discord. Cool. Thank you. You should post a picture of your base. gonna say it looked like I dug this out, but it doesn't look like I dug this out. It looks like this was a redug. Because there's a cave there. Huh. Okay, so somewhere in here, there's gold. There we go. Well, you're not a very big deposit. Nope, this is just... Here's my goal. Done, and picked up my doggos. Cool. I don't have pictures of the dog. In-game? You have an in-game dog? Where am I? Gen 10 wolves. What are their names? What did we find here? Small amount of gold, huge amount of... No names. When a person has a dog and doesn't name them. There's somebody who calls their dog Pup. Look at all that gold we got. You know, sulfur would be really nice. How about some sulfur, game? Any decade now. I'm horrible at naming things. We haven't got a single piece of gold yet? Jeez. When it said small amounts, it wasn't lying, was it? What are you up to today, Gumdrop? Other than shopping. Nothing much. I'm beginning to think that gold does not exist here. Things lying to me. Seriously. Native golden quartz, trace amounts now. When I first did it, it was small amount, which would be over here. Hey, gold. Okay, now we're finding some. Most of my quartz mining now is looking for gold or silver. Although I really haven't had too much need of quartz until this stupid beehive kiln. Whose idea was that? Um, I can upgrade some of my lanterns with this. Got a bit of gold, not much though. Trace amounts. None over there. Next wall over. Might have. I'm gonna be lurking since I decided to watch a movie. What movie are you watching? Minecraft movie? You already saw it. Hmm. Your point. Was it really that good? I like it and want to watch it again. Fair enough. I watch mostly the same movies over and over again, so really can't say much. Yearns for the mines. Okay, where are you? Nothing over here. So, if you were here, am I missing some of those walls? Problem with doing one wide is all very close. Trace amounts. Only going to be like 2 or 3. I mean, there's some here. Right? And some here. There's a tiny bit there. I don't get where it could be. Unless there's a second layer of quartz. Where did I just dig that? I dug that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 3 deep, and it seems to be 3 deep. Alright, well, I'm starting to get it lightheaded, so I think I'm done with this part. Home is... How do we get there? So, this way around, and then probably just across the lake. So how many people are on your server? What's it? One day I'm going to call you WhatsApp. Just how to have it. No clue how many people have be built on there. Usually 2 to 5 people on lately at the very best. So are you guys in like Discord chatting with each other when you're on there, or everybody just doing their own thing? That sucks. Oh, I got some wood. Need to go up top sometime. Cool. Nah, some do their own thing. I just type in game. Did you have friends on the server, or? Down, puppy, down. I'm sorry about your husband. Just people I met through the person who hosts. It's a streamer. Ah, cool. If I had a following, I would, a large enough following, I would definitely host a server. I was supposed to go that way. They will now be together forever, at least till you shit them out later. No, I don't eat. I don't take their meat, so they're together. I just took the hide. I have nothing to do with red or bushmeat. Fine. Be honest, right now you're more scary than the wolves. You can cause a lot more damage. I see a lighthouse. Oh, that was a mistake. Caribou. It's the Caribou Lodge. Oh, that's a big freaking hole I didn't pay attention to. Such a great base. Thank you. Needs a lot of work. So I planted all the trees that... Oh, I planted 3 redwood, 2 cypress. That's all that I came back with. They're all behind the farm. I also planted a whole lot of... Like I planted, I think, all the larch that I had, all the walnut that I had, some pine, maple, oak. Damn. All in this area over here. Whenever something pops up, I'm gonna chop it down. Like I hope to chop it down quickly-ish, so that somebody pointed out, I think it was guy from Saturn pointed out that the redwoods like to get struck by lightning. So I don't really want to leave them. Like my rabbits got struck by lightning this past year, so don't really want to leave them there too long. Okay, let's drop some stuff off here. But yeah, with the redwood and the cypress, I want to see how they match up with the how the palette matches up with what I got. I was out of oak. Thought I actually chopped that tree down. Still got tons of tree seeds. Granite. I have under 557. How much bauxite do I have? Crush. 19. Okay, that answers that. Minus 14. Guessing my clothing's taken a lot of damage at this point. And then to do it all over again for the dissemination furnace. That won't be for a while. After this annoyance, to be honest. I don't have an axe. Do it this way. Certainly fair, too grindy, yeah. Well, I want to get a lot of building going. I haven't, and I want to learn to texture my buildings that I have. I want to do a lot more chisel work. There's a lot of things I want to do. Steel isn't important to me. Like I waited 2 years to go into iron. I can go another 2 years before I go steel easily. Okay, so clear quartz, and okay, so we got 392 quartz left. So I'm going to need stuff from here. Run away. So I don't know how long you stay pregnant. But as I said, I want to get a proper setup for metalworking. Like that's a windmill for milling. That's not for like my plan is to have a mine somewhere in that area, and outside of it would be a what do you call it, like a foundry. And since all of this is water, basically I'm going to have water pouring down and then make a water wheel out of there, and then somewhere hidden put like 8 windmills that go down into the water wheel to make it function. Six. Oh, I need the fireclay. I need to make the rest of the bricks here. Yeah, I'm working on it. Stop your whining. Fire. Water wheel from medieval expansion? No, just I'll make one. I'll chisel one out. Was my intention. Clear quartz at the bottom. No, I for mods, my rule for mods is that every year I can add a certain amount of mods. So we're on year 3, so I can add 3 mods. On year 2, I added 2, which was the one roof mod and the HUD block in the top left corner there. And year 1, I added the chisel mod. I'm not going to continue doing that pattern of like 4 and then 5 and then 6, because that's going to get way too many. But I can't add, like, basically I can add one more mod right now, and I don't know what I would add, but I don't want to add too much. Like I'm basically trying to stay vanilla plus kind of thing. How much did we get out of that? Only 56. I got 2 ingots. Right. Your turn. I got 2 bricks left. Nope, I don't. I have 4 bricks. Or more. 16, that's fine. You know, I just realized the amount of bricks that I'm like cooking here. Even with Beehive working, like if I had the Beehive working here with the shelves in it, I still wouldn't have been able to cook all these bricks in one shot. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty much useless for high volume stuff. Yeah, I guess tiles will be a big part for it for me. Why did I get 16 last time? Or did I get 14 last time? I didn't put you away. Mine has 2 full shelves. Have to go into the chimney bit to put down the second shelf. Yeah, I can always build a second one if I really need to. So there's a hole there. Okay. I got tired of removing the stone. But I want the roof up. I mean, honestly, the most important, well, I guess the actual biggest hindrance right now is going to be flint for the fire clay. Right? I can buy fire clay. Why do you look different? And then once I have a better setup for the pulverizer, I won't really care about sitting there with the bauxite and the quartz. It's again, it's the like, and iron is easy as hell to come by. Oh, right. Thank you. It's the flint that's the pain in the butt to find. Like, I need to go basic. I need to find a like large flint deposit that. Ooh. Aw. You suck. It was only a partial. I'm still making material out of the first iron vein I found, still ore in it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's iron. I think I have 1,000 iron ore sitting there. Well, I just used up a lot to make the 30 there. Yesterday I had 1,000, so whatever 1,000 minus 30 is 700. $480, and I still have like the rest of that iron, and I have here. My iron mine is it here that I've been mining? Yeah, this is where I've been ironing where I've been doing my ironing. I built a little laundry department station over there. I haven't checked you guys out at all. Where the hell are you? I like how I build you a shelter so you can stay out of the snow. Wait, what generation are you guys? Are you still back here? Generation 3. Generation 3. Alright. How do I get a girlfriend for you? Oh, where'd your antlers go? Are they on the ground? No! Oh shit. No. Yeah, I know you see me. Your antlers fell off. I mean, it's accurate, but I want them. Gotta figure out how to get you a girlfriend. Let's go check on the sheep. Did I get them? No. I have no idea when they fell off. Is a big thing. They could have despawned like an hour or two ago. They weren't that big anyways. You're just determined to be a dick, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Pregnant. Okay, so you're still pregnant. This guy's killed me twice. Once I get a breeding pair out of him, I'm letting him go. Setting him... No, I actually set him free. I was thinking, because I'm going to have a church here, I was thinking about making him the god. But it's a fishing village, so I think a crane would be a better god. Or a heron. And, like, my entire settlement, like, I plan on building all around this lake, right? So it's just all, like, even that this is a fishing village, everything would still be around the lake. So something lake-based or water-based would be good. Also, don't know how I'd choose a little crane or heron. Who's the guy with the big throat? Is that a pelican? Okay, so what do I need to do? I was just thinking I can make the goat in like an different to what now? Is it a pelican that has like the big, I'd say throat, but I think it's part of their beak, like the big mouth, like the bowl kind of thing. I don't know. It's a bird of some sort in the States, southern states, I think. Maybe not. In Finding Nemo. That matters for anything. Thinking I could make like a second religion that goes against the first one, but I definitely wouldn't have the goat as either, like as a mascot for that either, because well, reality. Okay, so you're underway. And unfortunately, I need this spot, or else I could start building. But I need to build 2 houses and the rest of the potter here. The pottery barn here. All the pelicans I've seen have it just different colors. I've never seen a pelican. What do you mean different colors? The pelicans are different colors, or like that part of their body is a different color? I don't know what to do right now. Let's check out the leather situation going on. All the pigs are pregnant, which is fantastic. Because all their meat rotted, unfortunately, when it went away. Yeah, like white or gray. Do you mean their feathers or like the throat part though? Some minor coloration of part. Right over here. I got 4 of you. Sure. Fine. I'm not about to butcher anything. No. But no, I'm not going to kill the goat. He's killed me twice, or the sheep. He's killed me twice. He deserves to live. You. Strong tannin. Elves. Strong tannin. A lot of weak tannin. You are mediums. Yeah. Throw you over here, I guess. Hello, Moon. How are you doing today? Come to think of it, they probably are different species, but I was a kid, so I just knew them as pelicans. Yeah, as I said, like, I've never seen them in my life. I've seen cranes and herons here. I need more of you. Grab 10. Well, let's grab more than 10. Three, 4. Actually, it's nighttime. There's something I want to climb the mountain and take a picture. Might sound odd. Everything's full. Yes. 10, 25. This is why you're here, and you might find some inspiration. How are you doing in your game? Doot and doot. Great build ideas? I don't know about that, to be honest. My buildings are pretty plain. And they need a lot of work. I guess I could have just right clicked on that. But I do need a new thumbnail. Going good in my world, but I need new build ideas. What have you been building? What's your theme? Well, Moon here is kind of like a chisel master, and you are great at planning out areas, but your powers, by your powers combined. I want to get into the chisel more. This is not how I'm going to get up to the top. See, this is the problem. I want to climb a big mountain in the middle of the night. Oh, go away. Nobody liked you. Don't throw your shit at me. I'm gonna call that a mountain. Can't really see the windmill from this angle, can you? When I found out they can pick dropped rocks, I tried dropping compost to see if they would throw shit. I didn't know they picked up the dropped rocks. I thought they just had a bag of them or something. Oh. It was a failure, I can imagine. You should message that to the devs. And it should do more damage. It should do twice the damage that the rocks that they throw do. No. No blindness effect. Not really a good picture, is it? It's time to sleep. Notice high activity. Yeah, Moon, what is your building theme? Like base theme? Dark Ages, basically. Okay. But are you building a village, a castle, a town? Farming hovel? No activity. And you guys are, thank God. Think this is gonna be enough? Kind of. Last time I only got 12 or 14. This time out of 64, I got 60. Did I not do 64 last time? I'm not sure at the moment. It is sort of a mix of a monastery, castle, fortress. What do I got left? I got 16, which would get me 4. Thank freaking God. You're all going in there. I don't care at this point. Can I throw you in there too? No. That kind of sucks. Two. Where did you come from? Are you right there? Can you specialize? Or do you want it to be like that? Three blocks are missing or wrong. Okay, that's actually really good news. That means that I'm accurate on my 3-block judgment. Nope, too many. That's 16. I need 20. There you go. What are you doing up there? Oh, you guys are a pain in the butt. My chickens seem to be cats. Imagine a medieval fantasy compound that has all the things self-contained. Okay, so are we talking like a fortress? Like, are we talking like a Roman villa here, where you have the one compound with all the things inside of one wall? Or are we talking one building that has multiple purposes? Okay, so in 18 hours, I can finish this freaking building. And then I have absolutely nothing to put inside of it. Yeah, Roman villa is a good explanation. Okay. I don't know what I would need now. I mean, I can start making shingles. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to make a freaking shelf go here. could I just stack them all? If I'm doing shingles, can I just make a big stack right like this? I don't know why I need that many. Nope. Single. Wait, what? Single layer? So I'm actually going to get less out of that than I am out of this, is what you're telling me? Okay, so a pit kiln is 2 layers or something like that, right? You can stack bricks up high, I believe. What about tiles? I don't know. I'll give it a try no matter what. Let's be mean. No matter what you guys said, I'd probably try it. I'm gonna need an entrance into here. Where do I want that? Do I want that to be here? Okay, so that's the garden area. I don't want the gate to be there. I thought it, yeah, meant the shelf. No, if I took a stack of shingles, like raw shingles that I need to fire, can I come in here and just stack a whole thing of shingles up to there? And then fire this thing? Why do I still have you? Okay, so you're a garden. Don't. Do I want you to be? Oh wait, no. You're in the way. Okay. I think I want to move those berry bushes back by 1 block, and then put some flowers there. Maybe one bush will, like that bush will stay there. So that means that this wall comes back here. What kind of flowers? Why isn't there water there? So you can fill one full block worth of item per shelf. But I can't stack too high. You. Nope, come back. Thank you. You. I don't think I want you there now, but I'll find out in a second. What do I got for flowers? Trying to avoid the heather. Used a lot of heather. Put the damn rock away. Look, I got lots of heather. Oh, I meant that. I haven't used that much catnip. They've used it on the side here. I've used a lot of heather. So, I want to use the green fern. Maybe a couple woad. What are you? Lilies? So if you have a full second shelf, you could make 5,184 shingles in one bag. 648. Well, that sounds sufficient for now, to be honest. Like half of that sounds sufficient for now. Okay, so what's taller? You're the tallest, so let's put you back here. Yes. How do you do that? Huh. Didn't know that. With the snow on the down there, I can climb up here without jumping. It's gonna be kind of hard to tell without the vibrant color due to winter. But not much I can do to that. There's also not going to be any lantern in that area, I don't think. I want you to move back. Too much. Tristan, do you play without mods? I have a few mods on here. I have the chisel mod, the one roof mod, the HUD clock, and better ruins and better traders. That's it. And this is my first time really adding mods. And I'm slowly adding them. Why, do you have mods in yours, or is yours vanilla? That is way too, but I do not like that. I think you and you need to move. No, it's you that needs to move. I do have mods. I want a mod now to increase tree speed seed drops, but not sure what to pick. I could have used that when I went down on my trip to get the freaking redwood seeds and had to clear the top of 4 trees to get 3 seeds. What else do I have on me? I mean, I guess I could add dwarf and heather in there. Dwarf wouldn't look bad there and there. Then I got lucky because I got 3 seeds out of 2 trees. Well, I've got all 3 of my redwoods planted, so I'm hoping for at least 3 seeds out of them. Or else I'm kind of screwed. But then again, what's the odds of me going through 3 trees worth of redwood, right? Like, I mean, they're massive trees. I guess we're just gonna, maybe the red grass would be better. Get more open. I do like the red grass. It's a good little add-in that gives it a bit more color when it's not white. I like how I'm trying to do a garden in the middle of winter when everything's just white. Alright, but so these now to move. All of this needs to move, really. This is going to be a building. Actually, this does need to go. Okay, so red currants are my decoration inside of the town. All the rest I don't care about. Well, actually, I used the white currant in that garden there that I just did played around in. Give me 1 seed, please, is great without being overkill. That does sound like if it's just you get 1 tree per, like 1 seed per tree, I'd be ecstatic. That's the issue with a lot of those mods, is like you get massive overkill that just destroys the game. Like, I've been playing farming sim in my off time, farming sim 25, and like basically I got a nice little windmill because it matched everything that it matched my area, and basically whatever I pump into it is worked within a month, and it's like, why? This should take like a year to do. Why are you doing it in less than a month? I Yeah, I guarantee one guaranteed by cutting it down, but you can still get more by cutting the leaves. Yeah, okay. That might get added soon then. Could you do me a favor and just type that mod into my Discord? That actually does sound quite interesting. Especially the next time, like if I want to do it, go down and grab some ebony and whatever else is south of here, and like how long it took me to get the redwood seed. I don't want to have to travel all that way with a pair of shears and not get anything out of it. You guys are still pregnant. You're obviously still pregnant. All right. That fence is nice. Yeah, I didn't want them to be able to jump out. So I designed a fence that was flush up against, so there's no lip for them to hop up on, jump out on. My issue I'm having is the corners. So this is the current corner that I have. I'm not really that fond of it. And I can't add a lantern by any means. Right? Because it's chiseled. So I gotta figure out how to add a freaking lantern. My thinking is to make it come up and arch over, and then I put a oak fence piece here and put the lantern underneath it. But that's going to be tall. Like, even if I put the lantern one block off, so 2 up. Then there's a fence, and then there's that. So you're looking at 2, 3, 4 blocks high. No, it's not centered because it's off to the side. So would having a 4 high build an arch from one foot, I could do that here, but what about on those corners? And the 2 corners in the back. Lantern goes on the inside of the pen. Still, it won't connect to the fence though, because it's chiseled. Lanterns don't like chiseled. The same thing I had with my walls over here. Once I did these, I could no longer put a lantern on top of it. So I had to have the lamp. You need a 2x2 to attach it to the center. What do you mean a 2x2? Do you mean like the two blocks in the center chiseled? Because like, as I said, like that's the center of this isn't even chiseled, and yet it's still saying requires a solid base to attach. Let me try something creative. Let's see. If I grab these flowers. I don't really care to have the bushes out. I'm not using berries for anything other than decorations at this point. So until I have an orchard, I don't really care. What did I come in here for? Oak fence. Grab some planks as well. So currently what I'm thinking would have to happen is I would do it here. So this would be the lantern. And that would be a plank or fence. And then basically we are doing, damn it, that. I mean, it wouldn't be, I guess it's not too, because I would be going like up no more than this, right? Well, maybe a bit in an arch and down. To have that. Oh, that's really low. That might be too low though. I didn't realize it would add that much. But I thought it'd be like right up the top. I mean, you're taller than the house almost at this point. Can you place a block to hang the lantern on? Place the lantern and it knocks it off. So basically, well, here's the thing. I can do a lot to the block itself. So I can start chiseling, but then eventually it knocks it off. I need you and you. Let's grab a lantern I don't care about. Road will be faster. Okay, so you're saying, okay, so I don't have an atlas. What you're wanting is this, right? So it's now connected to the center. Let's straighten you out. Nope. So if I do this, like, it's not going to hurt, right? But if I get anywhere within that, it'll knock it off. So you have to have that much. And that is a lot. Yeah, see the lantern hit. Yeah, see the hitbox outline. Yeah. So that outline, and that's huge to have hanging there, right? Like, how am I supposed to basically incorporate that? Unless... Okay, so I should be able to knock you out. Is as small as you can make it to hang it on, but anything above, yeah, should be able to make any, yeah. But I was really, if I could chisel the inner layer, I wouldn't mind having this actually, like, the bottom layer here, or a couple bottom layers here, even bigger, and basically make it like an umbrella going out, and then this hanging inside. But the fact that I can't do that around the lantern kind of hurts that. If I hit you, nothing, nothing. Okay. Now, I guess I don't need to go all the way up top, though, do I? What about incorporating a single voxel plate of a similar color to the lantern so it looks like it is mounting a plate? What color matches Molly? So now the question is, can I get rid of you? And, well, I can get rid of you and you. The height of this is a lot more doable, right? Now basically you're the height of the wall of a house, not the height of the freaking building itself. Basalt? I have no idea what basalt is. I was thinking maybe like shale, to be honest. Huh. But I want you to be more 3D than what you are. Where is that? Oh, right. Since it's not, it's perfectly in the center, you're going to be a pain. Let's start you down here. I mean, right now it's going to end up looking like a bell. If I'm not careful. Okay. Where is center? There. on the straight are the fence posts in the center of the block. No. So this is 2 blocks. This is the, like, basically you can see the block ending here, and then I copied this over. Why? I mean, I got lots of room to take things away. I think a big part is I didn't realize how big the hitbox was that I had to be working with. So actually knowing that, I might be able to do something. I had a solution to hang lanterns on the straight if the post is in the center of the block. No, so I'm trying to get to the center of the block. Really the big part. But might be doing that a bit too short. I think I need to. Then how high do I want you to? I guess this is how I should be looking at it. How big do I want the arch to be? That's where the lantern has to be. How high do I want this? You have better ruins now, which means you will eventually find a lamplight blueprint and can make gas lamps that can be moved around with a wrench. That's cool. But that still doesn't help this part. I probably wouldn't use that over here at all. Like, this is supposed to be just a poor little town, right? Like, well, this is supposed to be like a poor little hovel. And that's a poor little town. And the rich part will be over there. Yeah, just a little. Boop. 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 Okay, how's that arch? What are we thinking here? I think I need more verticality before the lantern. So, like, there. I need that to be more straight, and then I kind of like I need more color in this. What color is hanging? Too short, but I like it where it's going. So you want it up another block in total. Well, I can do that later. It'd be easier for me to chisel it where it is, and then add another block underneath. Right? I do agree with you. This needs to be a different color, which this might be tomorrow's stream, to be honest. I have no issue with that. I wanted to get a lot more chiseling done this winter, so. Not you. You're the stone one. Do I have any chiseled? I don't know if I can add chiseled. Shale. Cracked shale. Is slate better? Oh, don't put it on the ground. Look at the freaking axe. Let's at least accomplish one thing today. Shall we? And I don't like you in my hand. I wish the tools were not so intrusive when they're in your offhand. You. Ready to be fired. Ignite 3x3 pile of coal below. Progress will proceed once all 9 piles have ignited. Do I have to do that before, like, do I have to cook this thing, or are we good to go now? It can be firewood or peat. Okay. So what's the difference between firewood, peat, and coal here? You're good just when you make stuff with it. Okay. Like, how much coal am I having to put under there? Am I having to fill up this thing, or? How do I get under there? If you use firewood, yes, 9 full piles. Coal, I believe, is half a pile under each will do. This rate is probably just easier to do this, isn't it? Just knock that out and then fill up. And then put that one back down. And firewood isn't actually 9 full tiles, I just know it's nearly full tiles. Well, that's a big start right there. Okay, so if I wanted a second one, basically this is the order here. How big are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically moving this over by 1. Obviously, it's not going to happen now, but actually, I don't need a second one. As you said, I can put steps, right? So I can get tons in. There's no point in having a second one. So basically, I think I want the building to be more over here. Going this way, so like here. It's not going to be big pottery, right? Like the outside doesn't need, or the workshop doesn't need to be that big. The roof would probably come to be about here, so that I don't have to worry about snow with you. And then the housing, so basically the potter's house needs to be here, and then I didn't build it like, I want the tanner's house connected to the potter's house, because nobody wants to smell the piss from the tannery. So the tanner house would come out this way, or would be facing this way. So there's going to be 2 fishing huts down here. Have this area. I don't know what I would do with that. I don't know how big these houses are either, though. So I shouldn't plan anything for here yet. But really, we are looking at that right now. Ooh, you're already turning red. I guess it's only in fall that you're not that special because everything's red. Maybe another crimson over here would look nice. Maybe a cherry tree. I don't know. Something here. Maybe just a little water fountain. I don't know. Oh, we got a water feature here, right? Okay, is anybody watching anybody else that's playing this game right at the moment? Or do you have any recommendations on who to raid? I really gotta stop standing here when I end the game. A whole lot there. You're the only person on my playlist. Mindless play. All right. Tristan, I can show you an idea on how to fix the lamps on the vents. Uh, your ass in game. Do you stream Moon? If not, you can just send me pictures in there on the Discord. I still feel like a little old man carrying the lantern like this. No longer have Discord? Discord is my social media. There's someone to raid Moon. Is he streaming? Okay. Follow. Just to show you my ideas. Well, you gotta play for at least an hour if I'm rating you. Follow. Okay, everybody, I will be back on tomorrow, noon Eastern time, with more of this. I do want to get some chiseling done and probably start the pottery burn here. It's going to be called pottery burn until I move some guy named Perry in there. Let's face it. Thank you all for the chats, the follows, and all the support. It's very much appreciated. Yeah. I hope to see you all again. Have a great day, everybody.
Hello. So the idea is something like this. You get the lantern on the side of your post. You raise up one post that's on the straight, and you hang the lantern from that. That's my idea. I sort of made, well, not an exact copy, like an iteration of what you made, and that's the solution. It connects to a 2x3. Now the thing is, let's say you got a block. All you gotta do is actually chisel out these voxels. So, no, 2x3. That's the thing you need to hang the lantern on. Or should be. Wait, am I not centered? Oh no, I need to go one down. Boop, boop. So, up, 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 up. That should be it. That's the thing, you need to hang the lantern now. Yeah, indeed, you'll need to redo every fence. But that's the only solution I could come up with, because indeed you have like your corner fence. You can't do it on the corner at all. This is the cleanest I could get it at the moment. And if you want to do it on, for example, the arch or hanging, you can actually do it on a 2x2. So let's say we go smaller. Oh, undo. Of course, I need to know what the center of my block is. Let's see. I think that's the center of the block, 2x2. So if you knock that out, you should be able to hang a lantern from it.
Keep it still.
So that's all I can give you at the moment. But indeed, you'll need to redo your. Also, with the first thing I showed you, the 2x3, there's apparently a bug that I just discovered, I think. So it works on this side of the block, right? But if you mirror it to the other side, it doesn't actually work. The voxels are actually not connected to the lantern here. So you would think this is actually the center of the block. So in theory, the lantern should stick to this, but it doesn't. You need to go off center on this orientation to attach it. I think this may be a bug, not sure. Yeah, this is only a 2x2 that you need. I've done that before. I mean, if I go to, I believe I got it in my thing here. So here I got the chains, and I just basically placed a 2x2, hang one of these chandeliers from it. You can do the same with the lantern. So that's it. Okay, that's all I wanted to show you. I'm gonna go flying again. Hope that helped. Well, have a good night, guys.
Ancient artifact or some salted jerky? Strange device left behind by the great